ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If nothing but nonsense is something you wish.
Hey, Gary.
Didn't realize I was muted. Thank you for letting me know. We should just let him talk like that forever. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, also, Speedrun Summit. It's gonna be co-streamed here, so like when I'm live on Friday, you'll just be able to come here and watch it. Friday.
I'm ready.
When has what been a thing? Climbing up like that? December of last year. Oh, co-streaming. They recently added it, but now you can have all the different chats in the same chat now, so... They literally added that, like... the last week, I think? Yeah, thanks, man. Looking forward to Friday. Yeah. Yeah, Milo's probably gonna put out the goals tomorrow.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, the raffle stuff. I'll let you guys know. Yeah. Dude, The Incredibles last night, like, the past couple of nights have just been so cruddy. Hope the no-hit is realistic for this marathon. Like, I just don't even... making so many mistakes. It's just so bad. Well, the past broadcasts will be up, so don't worry about that. So the night that I hit the road, I'm gonna be streaming Incredibles. I'm gonna play Battle in the morning, like at the event, like in the practice room. Yo, what's up? So yeah, Thursday night is gonna be all Incredibles stream. And then Friday at 10 a.m. Summit starts. Doctor movie. Anyway, I got a lot of sleep last night. I'm feeling pretty good right now, so hopefully we can convert that into runs. Give us a good like 6 hours of runs. I thought the Joe Swanson one was really funny. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the good luck. Just so close, man.
Spot.
Really, it just came down to a cruise boost. That's all it was. Just that missed cruise boost costs so much time. Yeah, that was bullshit. I mean, there were a lot of things that went wrong in that run, but like, the thing that like officially put me off the pace was missing that cruise boost. If I got into the cage first try, I could have afforded to miss that, but like, yeah. I didn't realize how close it was. I mean, I didn't think it was anywhere near 40, but now we know, I guess. I don't know.
You've just met the Sponginator.
John N. Credible.
You've just met the sponginator.
Let's have a night.
Ready? I'm ready.
Did you guys know that in 1 week it'll be October? Time is moving way too fucking fast. The Patrick Star game comes out next week too.
Coming at ya.
Oh, thank you.
You've just met the sponginator.
I mean, this month was a very good month for me as far as speedrunning goes. We came into this month with 41:35.
You've just met the sponginator.
It's amazing. Incredible. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up this, 10+ second improvement thing for much longer, but that was pretty awesome while it lasted. It'll probably bring new memes, yeah. What's up? Hopefully today.
You've just met the sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
$39 will probably be next year. At the rate we're going. Guess we'll see. Be crazy, man. 39 next year.
You've just met the sponginator.
Not even wearing the hat, man. No hat required.
Hey, Mr.
That's fucked up. So we have like a problem with this. Yeah. No, the hat is something that I will never give away. But you'll also never see it again. Thank you, VK. Yeah, it really is getting to that point, huh? 5 years ago, the hat was already gone, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we were still wearing the hat 5 years ago. But it was about to go away. The hat was... the days were marked. Yeah, what's up? So that's that was like right after the hat went away. That was like right after it left. Hat died 2019. Solid Fat born 2019. Welcome back, Hat.
Hey, Mr.
Balls. Wait, what just happened? How did I get that? What happened to them?
Are you ready, kids?
I mean, I just did it for a little bit.
Can hear you.
I don't know, it wasn't supposed to be like a serious thing, you know? At least not any more serious than like any of the other games I played for like a week or a month. I just kind of played it for a bit. It's like a side piece. I will say that out of the secondary games I've played, that definitely was my favorite. But then again, there's not really much competition. I mean, I guess that Rehydrated was kind of a cool run, but... It's not what I think of when I think of some of the better runs out there. I give Rehydrated a B+. I give it a B+. A-, maybe.
Hey, Mr.
A-. Something there. In my book.
Are you ready, kids?
I wouldn't say I would never speedrun Rehydrated again. It just feels shitty to play. If the movement felt better, it could be fun. Book. Chapter 1. John Diaper. Why, bro? Why, bro? Does this game seem not large enough? How many runners do you think this game has? Let me just ask you this question. How many runners do you think are on this game's leaderboard? 5. Okay, well, you're close. It's actually 900. But you were close, man.
You ready, kids?
Is that large enough for you?
You.
Yeah, you're bad, exactly. Because you're a clout chaser and you only care about things that are popular, does that change your opinion on this game? I mean, did you really think that, like, the stuff that we're doing in this game is the mark of a game with only 5 runners, by the way? You really should feel bad for what you've just done. And how is that not what you're watching right now?
Hey, mister.
Like, you think this is not acceptable? You think this is a worse show of skill than any other game in existence? Yeah, he's kind of just trolling at this point. Like, people are just so dumb, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I think if you changed your statement to "I'm a clout chaser and I want you to be a clout chaser too," please just run the most popular game. Please do that. Just be honest, man. What the hell is... I don't understand why I'm so bad today.
Are you ready, kids?
So have you been watching since 2018? You still don't know this game is popular. Like, I don't understand. You're a troll, bro. How difficult is getting sub hour as a new runner? If you speedrun other games, it's probably really easy. If you're brand new to speedrunning, it might be a little harder. I think anybody can do it though. Thanks. You're so fucking clueless, dude.
Hey, mister.
This game is literally one of the most popular speedruns back when speedrunning was popular. Like, what measurements are you using? You're just changing the goalposts. This is why I just think you're trolled, dude. Like, literally, this game was one of the most popular speedruns 5 years ago. It still is very popular.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Like, you must really not know much about speedrunning to say that. You just sound like somebody who just watches Mario 64 speedruns and just absorbs that content and knows nothing else about any other games. I mean, you just sound stupid, dude. I mean, you thought this game had 5 runners, dude. You unironically thought this game had 5 people on the leaderboard. Like, you might just be stupid. Like, what do you know about competitive speedrunning? You're just a fucking chatter. What do you mean, cope? You don't even know what you're talking about, dude. You literally thought this game had 5 runners. You don't even understand what you're saying. You don't even know what the word cope means. Are you saying that you're coping? I mean, you're just lazy. You're intellectually lazy. You don't look into things before you talk. You just fucking spew. Such a weird chatter. Why is he turning that way?
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, this guy is just delusional. Yeah, he's just trolling. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Mr.
Why is this not fucking working?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This is so fucking bad, dude.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
This game is more active and more popular than a lot of games that used to be popular back in the day are now just completely dead or just not taken seriously anymore. Retro speedrunning is just not what it used to be.
Are you ready, kids?
And also, I don't understand why that matters. Like, most of these games are just way more advanced now. Like, the fact that it's like people still don't even like really know that Sunshine's had Ace for like the past 3 years. And now it's being done in runs, and like, still not a lot of people were even talking about it. Like, does Sunshine really have to be as popular as it was in 2016 for it to like obviously be a tougher game than it was back then? Like, it's just a weird argument. Like, you assume that like the people who play these games, like the best players aren't still active, which they all are. Like 99% of the time, all these old games, the best players are still actively playing. And the strat hunters are still finding even tougher strats every day. I mean, they're all like this, because speedrunning is no longer as mainstream as it was back in the day. Yeah, it's just a shame. I think the clout chasing ruined speedrunning.
Hey, Mr. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most
The fact that people's minds are on how many viewers a game gets or how many people are submitting runs just goes to show how disconnected people are from what the hobby actually is. Thanks, Edge. Ace isn't speedrunning, it's coding. It's literally speedrunning. This is a smart chat today. Got a smart chat. If you think that a run needs to have fast movement to be a speed run, you are very out of the loop with what a lot of speed runs are. A lot of runs do have fast movement like this one, but that doesn't make like Pokemon speed runs any less of a speed run.
Hey, Mr.
What runners are you talking to? Cynical people who don't like the games they play? I think Ace is pretty cool. I don't think that a feat of accomplishment for developing the game's route should be seen as a negative thing. It makes the game shorter and harder to play, but any short run is going to be annoying to speedrun, like regardless of whether there's Ace or not. I don't think that makes sense. Like vilifying progress in a game. Like, games aren't going to always develop the way that you want them to develop, but they have to still develop. You know. If a game has Ace, so be it. Would you rather just not know about it? I mean, I'd rather know about it if it exists. Why am I unable to play this game today? Okay, let's seriously think about this for a second.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
And you think that people can follow what's going on in this game, even though there's not Ace? It's a pretty weak argument.
Hey, Mr.
Thanks, man. You've also been watching it for years.
Are you ready, kids?
Like, if you watched an Ace run for years, you don't think that you'd be able to understand what's going on, like picking up on the discussions and understanding of like how it works. And it's all the same, you know. There are strategies and they work. You can understand how they work.
Yeah.
Thanks to Zerk for the 14 months. No problem, man. Thank you. I'll try my best. Right, so what you're saying is that, like, if a run isn't constantly jumping around and moving, that's not a speed run. That's what you're really getting to. Like, if the speed run doesn't fit your frame of view for what a speed run is, then it's not a speed run. But the reality is there are a lot of speed runs that aren't like this. In fact, most speed runs aren't. That doesn't make them not speed runs, though.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like, again, because a lot of my viewers, like, they're not like super, like, what's it called? A lot of my viewers aren't like super cultured with speedrunning in general. Like, they don't know about a lot of other games. They haven't watched a lot of other games. This game is very, very developed compared to 99% of games. So if you're expecting like every speedrun to be like this, you're just setting yourself up for not enjoying things, which I don't think is a good idea. Yeah, there's an entire section of speedruns that are just not very quick looking, but there's a lot of shit going on once you understand how they work. They take more effort to understand, absolutely, like, but, you know, they may not have the visual grabber that entices people who are just onlooking, you know. Like GoldenEye, they literally look at the ground the whole time, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, Forbidden Memories is a pretty legendary speedrun, but for all the wrong reasons. Like, it's just a notorious game for how fucking RNG it is. It's interesting, but I will say that it's pretty dumb. Like, it is a pretty dumb game to speedrun. But it is interesting, though. I don't know, I have a hard time, like, expressing how I feel about it. It's very different than what you would expect, like, watching this stream. Like, practicing shit. Do they actually RNG manip in that? I thought it was just straight up RNG, and, like, they just don't even... Like, there's no way to, like, manipulate it. You just have to just get the cards that you get and you just play with them. Yeah, all I was saying is that I was responding to your comment that said that Ace isn't speedrunning. Speedrunning is beating a game as fast as possible. And again, like, that's your opinion. Your opinion is that you like seeing things jump around fast as opposed to understanding how the game works at a deeper level and like appreciating, like, you know, why like using the slingshot to like select all these values is very fascinating, and like whether it's gonna work, like, and you understand how it's done, getting the payoff from it actually working, like warping to the credits and like feeling like the rush when the runner actually gets it. Yeah, they're all different kinds of enjoyment, not just like seeing something jump around fast. I mean, I much prefer runs like that over just like runs that move fast. I'd much rather watch an Ace speed run where there's a super complicated trick that needs to get pulled off with like all these precise steps, versus like a Mario Kart speed run where they're like literally like not like 64. I mean like Mario Kart 8 where they're just like literally going fast, you know. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter what I prefer. Like, if it exists, I want to know. If it exists, I prefer it be found, I guess. But if it exists, it's also just sick that you can do it. But it does suck that, you know, like, the game would probably just not be the same after that point. I would just say I'm okay with it if it gets found after 39 happens, because we're not going to get to 29 without anything like crazy like that. That's how I feel about it. What's up? Yeah, there are all different kinds of runs, man.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Hey, Mr.
It's arbitrary code. You're using the game's memory to give the game commands, and you just gotta find a way to like get the game to execute the junk data as code. It's actually very fucking cool. Because, you know, stuff like that happens in games all the time, but they just cause crashes. Like, actually making use out of it and making something coherent that works to the benefit of the run, that is really fucking hard to do, and not a lot of games have it. The fact that Sunshine has it as a GameCube game is actually just remarkable. That might be like one of the biggest feats of speedrunning is Sunshine Ace. The fact that they were able to figure that out and do it in runs.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm literally not able to do this today. I can't do it. Why am I not able to fucking do this today? Like, every single time I've done this, I've fucking done it the wrong way. Alright, can you just take this seriously, please? Because I'm like sitting here for like 20 minutes. I don't understand. Like, how can you fuck this up like 30 fucking times, man?
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Again, what is going on today?
Hey, Mr. Crab.
It's just so bizarre. Like what is wrong with me?
Yeah.
Tricky, thanks to 15 months, man. Dude, I don't get it. Like, having big problems with this fucking game today.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I mean, I don't let it get past a certain point.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
Yeah, thanks, man. It was really, really close. Really, really close on that run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah.
Hey, Hey Lee, thanks for the 5 months and the good luck.
Hey, Mr.
That was sus. Hey, thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, you guys know that this is my favorite speedrun. That's no question. But it's just perfect, man. The pacing is perfect. There's always something happening. There's always more than one thing happening at the same time. Like with the shiny pacing for the memory manipulation with the duping and shit. Plus all the fast movement going on. Diverse setups for them. Diverse tricks everywhere. The 2 switch ups where your movement changes in 2 different points of the run.
Are you ready, kids?
And I don't think there's a more entertaining run than this. But yeah, to tie the conversation back. That doesn't mean that other games are not speedruns, simply because they're not as like fast paced and interesting. You know, there are all different kinds of games out there. We also need to get out of this clout chasey mindset that says, well, a game needs to have a certain amount of runners to be speedrun, which is just silly. Like, you want everybody to run the same game. You think that there's a single game that can just cover every base and represent speedrunning as one single game? Absolutely absurd. Exactly, yeah, it's like like there are some comparisons that you can make, like, yeah, like, sometimes you're splitting hairs, but I think with this game it's kind of obvious that, like, it is, like you said, a wicked speedrun, exactly. Like, you can just, like, understand the mechanics behind all this shit. It just cements it further, but even not knowing the mechanics, it still makes itself obvious with all the shit that's going on. To be intellectually honest, because there are a lot of people who are not honest with themselves, and for some reason they have some weird bias against the character on the screen, and they just only focus on that. Which is a shame, because they're severely limiting their enjoyment of speedrunning by marking this game off as something they don't want to watch. Because they're too insecure.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
Yeah, that's one thing about this game is replicating the tricks that I do that people find entertaining, or it's not really like a beginner level thing that you can do. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do in this game that doesn't get used in the world record, but yeah.
I can't hear you.
You played Majora's Mask before OOT? It's interesting. Yeah, that's why I said it's interesting, because I haven't finished either of those games, so... I know that one comes after the other. But I don't have a strong opinion on it, because obviously I just don't know. If you watch Better Call Saul first, you're a psychopath, though. I will tell you that. That's psychopath behavior. Watching Breaking Bad after Better Call Saul. Yeah, I mean, OOT is one of the GOATs as well, absolutely. Like, even though it's, like, not very flashy a lot of the time, like, it's not very fast-paced, and there's a lot of cutscenes and stuff, like... There are very few games that can do as much as that game is capable of doing as far as tech and glitches. Some of the craziest setups in gaming, man. That game is a good acquired taste, absolutely. The longer you've been around speedrunning, the more you just like don't... Like you're not like... You see fast movement and you're just like, eh, you know, like it's not the only thing that speedrunning has to offer. Like I always liked Sunshine as a speedrun, but the Ace just elevated it like 10 times for me. I'm really curious to see if I can do this. Wow, oh my god, I actually got it. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, it's like high 40s, man. Alright, well I missed the button, but like it was doable. The fact that it was doable. Wild, man. Yeah, that speed is very hard to do with this strat. Yeah, like obviously like influencers and like streamers and content creators are gonna encourage people to try games. Games that were made like a few decades ago. I slept pretty well last night, so I'm surprised I'm not playing very well. Maybe I'm just more perceptive to how bad I am. Sometimes I can't tell, but either way, the course of action is the same. Just practice more. Been spending a lot of time practicing. I slept for like 8 or 9 hours, something like that. I've always done it as a backup. It's literally in one of the records. You mean I'm going for it every time? Not necessarily.
Hey, Mr.
The goal is 40-59 or lower. Like once I get a 40, like all bets are off, and I'll do it every time probably.
Is the most satisfying. Push, push.
Kind of soft not to. Yeah, your opinion matters when you don't run the game. Let me take advice from somebody who has literally 0 hours in the game. This chat is really smart tonight.
Are you ready, kids?
Really smart chat.
I can't hear you.
I'm flattered that you think that strat looks very consistent based on the way that I do it. I'm sure you wouldn't be saying that if you understood how inconsistent it is.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
It was a few weeks, but you know,
Hear you.
still pretty cool. It's more just like, nah. I guess you could say that we got it from 35 to 03 in like 19 days. I think that's actually, yeah. Because that run was on the 4th, and you know, yesterday, yeah, it took us 19 days. Like within 19 days, the run is 32 seconds faster. Maybe it did feel like a week, but it actually has been like the whole month. Hey, thanks, man. That's what I'm trying to explain in a not so nice way, is that when the goal is just getting any 40, like 40-59,
Hey, Mr.
is sufficing, right? Like that, the goal is consistency, not just like throwing out moves and like hoping that they hit. You gotta be consistent for this kind of a goal. And then once you get the goal, you can, you know, why you not so nice though? Because the world is too fucking soft.
Are you
And
ready?
so are you.
I can't hear you.
I don't think anybody who has any kind of security is getting upset at the way that I talk. Yeah, generally it's kind of silly to tell a runner how to run the game when you don't run it yourself. We had a few people with some interesting takes tonight on speedrunning, all of which I know don't actually run the game or any game for that matter.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Witchings, thanks for 22 months. Yeah, this chat's kind of dumb tonight, but it's okay. Kind of have a different chat every day. Yo, thanks, dude. Hey, what's up? What are you, Jake from State Farm? Asking me what I'm wearing? What are you wearing right now? Bro's striking out today. Hey, thanks, dude. I'm trying to read chat, it's just I'm trying to practice too. $20,000, but you know, what difference does it make?
Yeah.
A quarter, thanks for the 9 months. So. Yeah, I'm capable of getting a sub 40-30 right now. Definitely. Require a fucking good run. But yeah. It's probably my max right now is a 40-20 something. Yeah, we don't even need the new stuff, man. I think I can go a long while without any of the new stuff.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Vortex,
You
for
won.
the gift. What the fuck is moon gooning? Oh, streaming at night? I probably wouldn't use that term. I'd probably call it streaming at night. Yeah, you're welcome, no problem. Yeah, I'm not on Reddit, sorry. Yeah. Morning.
Yeah.
Munch, thanks for the 57 months. Money for shift button. How's it going? Thanks, man. Been a big month. Hopefully next month is even bigger. I mean, I have a subreddit, but I don't go on it. I don't like use it. I just make sure that people aren't posting weird shit. We tried it. I just feel like this community is not really Redditors. Probably for the better. Yeah, it could have been yesterday, man. Really could have just been yesterday on that run, but wasn't fate, I suppose. That would have been legendary if I just got it on that run, but yeah. I would have been shocked. I would have been like I would have been like, I missed the cage and it still got a 40. Like, I would have been freaking out. But now obviously we know that like it's a lot more lenient and like I'm way better at the game than I thought I was.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 6 months, Vortex. Thoughts on the moon landing is fake. It is fake. They just shot it on location. The Earth is a triangle, man. There we go. Or not. I mean, we're getting closer. Yeah, that was definitely not the right setup. Yeah, if we do runs at a reasonable hour today, I will ping, yeah. Dude, that was totally scripted, man. Yeah, it's been going, I'm not really sure. So I've been having a hard time getting a no-hit. But I feel like I'm learning every time I get hit, so maybe it'll all come together for Friday. That's all that matters anyway. Like technically, if we were not getting hit ever, we wouldn't be learning. So we'd be more likely to get hit when it actually counts, so probably just good to get the hits out of the way now. It's a really good movie. I still gotta give it to The Incredibles, man. Just so good. I haven't seen a Pixar movie since I was a kid, though, so... Showtime. All the way to work. I mean, Toy Story did give us the Buzz Lightyear on the wall, like the boxes and boxes of them. Iconic meme. Toy Story 2.
The marmalade.
Yeah, I just like, I think Cars is fine. I just don't know like why they had to be Cars. That's where I'm stumped. Like I don't get that. Like why do they have to be Cars?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Is everything in the universe a car? Well, yeah, like, obviously it's for the merchandising, but like, that's why I don't like it that much.
The marmalade.
Yo, thanks, dude.
Where's all the security?
See you this weekend. Are people showing up on Thursday? Cause like, I barely got that. I'm not doing a hotel room. I'm staying with family. I don't have a flight either because I drive, so I'm just like out of the loop with like when people are actually getting there. But I'll be there Friday morning though. Yeah, I'll be there Friday morning. I do want to stream Thursday night. So. Probably gonna redo this level. Didn't like that. Nah, BTS is liquidated. We're just like replicating it, if that makes sense. It'll be on here and all the other runners who are part of it. It'll also be on the speedrun channel. Yeah, man, for sure. Absolutely. We'll have time. I mean, I'm not on the stream like 24/7. I don't think anybody is really, so we'll have plenty of time. But yeah, I'll probably be there really early in the morning, just so I can get my night stream in and drive. But yeah, if you're around like really early in the morning before your run, I'll just be in the venue practicing, like, I probably want to be there at like 7. It's pretty early, but yeah. 7 a.m., I mean. Oh, have you never been to the Pace venue? Wait, it is the Pace venue, right? I think the Laurel Racetrack, Xanadu Games. Wait, now I'm like worried. Wait. I gotta look for a second. I'm surprised that one worked. I stream 7, yeah. Just a habit. I like to be here every day. I like to get better at the game every day as well. My day without streaming is just weird. Like, I've been doing it like this for so long. Doesn't feel right. Okay, yeah, I was like, shit, am I going on a road trip? Imagine it was in like fucking Tennessee. I was just fucking getting in the car at like midnight. Barely making it in time. Figured like even if it were something different, it'd probably not be too far off. Dang, dude. Well, I always ping when I do runs, so... At worst, you missed the practice, I guess. Yeah, you'll be able to watch the past broadcasts, too. Dang, dude. Best of luck. It's going alright. I mean, I was kind of having problems earlier, but... sometimes it's hard to tell if you're having a bad day, or if you're more perceptive to the mistakes you're making, but... either way, the response is always just practice more, so it doesn't really matter. I'm feeling much better today, though. I actually got to sleep. Yeah, it could have happened. It could have happened on that run. It was really close. I mean, it was very realistic leaving tankerless. Just a couple of mistakes. Maybe even just one. No, it would have been 40 if I didn't miss that cruise boost on the shipwreck. That lost 3 seconds. That would have been it. I can confidently say that. Because after tankerless, like, it's just clutching up. Like, you just don't make mistakes after that. Like, you can always, you know, be like, oh, if this thing that happened in the middle of the run didn't happen, then, you know. But the fact of the matter is, like, because that happened in Murmular, that changes the psychology of the run. Like, you're playing differently because that happened. A lot of the time, even, like, subconsciously. So, I do know that, like, after tankerless, though, all you gotta do is clutch up. And I do believe that it would have happened if I just didn't miss that cruise boost. Thanks, dude. There was a lot more that happened, not just that, as well. I mean, I lost like 20 seconds already, like leaving Goo Lagoon, I'd already lost 20. There's just a lot of potential. Yeah, it was 7 months ago. February 19th, I believe. Ugh. We're flying this year, dude. 1 year ago, the world record was 42:20.
I can't hear you.
What's going on here, man? Like, why? Like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Maybe that's part of why it wasn't working. We really had to be like on top of this though.
I can't hear you.
We could not be. We had to literally be on top of it.
The marmalade. Say hello to my bubble friend.
Okay, that's not how you do that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Lowtiergod!
Soaring and yellow.
The marmalade. Say hello to my bubble friend.
Just gonna do this a bunch of times, honestly.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my Hey, Mr. The marmalade. Swip. Who wants to go?
Okay. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
Really trying to investigate why this is being annoying. Oops, wrong. Well, I guess this doesn't matter. But,
The marmalade. Swip. Who wants to go?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade. Squidward. Bubble parlor. Bubble parlor.
I think a lot of that is just time and experience. Obviously practicing every day is important, but a lot of this stuff just becomes ingrained after you do it for a very long time. Some things take longer than others. This game is especially difficult because with the cruise boosting mechanic. Like sometimes you're spending hours at a time not doing it, and then when you get to it, you just have to produce them all first try, which is tough, you know.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble parlor. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Okay, this is still happening.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble parlor. SpongeBob Fish Control, go on to the go.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'll probably end up doing this again. Just not feeling great about Marmalade.
Yeah.
Oops. It's it's interesting because a lot of speedruns don't have menuing. It's like a weird aspect of this game that a lot of platforming runs don't have. I mean, I think that's what I said. I don't remember.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble parlor.
Yo, what's up?
Where are all the security?
Get.
I think I'll do the first part again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I can't hear you.
Leave.
aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble parlor. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Fun. Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Hey, thanks, dude. Yep. Takes like 3 hours to warm up for a 40-minute game. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks. Guten Luck. Guten Luck.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks. Yeah, I got some good sleep last night. We got 2 days left to get this 40, including today. So, showtime. No problem, man, no problem. It's a big showcase, big event with a lot of different like competitions and stuff. It'll be on my channel, co-hosted. It'll be on here, so I think it starts at 10 a.m. on Friday. It's pretty early, but yeah, it's like the whole day. Day one, I'm not gonna be getting some good rest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very tired day one. You don't know the game? This is the SpongeBob movie game, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
House MD. Need to be paying attention there. Can you play Elden Ring, please? No. No. It's the time doesn't matter. It's a showcase where I explain everything that's happening. But this event is cool because we're showing it like to a lot of people's audiences who run other games. So pretty grassroots, pretty fun. My audience also gets to see other people's games too, which I think is a good thing as well. It's not just video games though. There are a lot of like IRL things too, like Mafia. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Social deduction game where you have to figure out who the bad guys are, but nobody's given information. So they just sit in a room and talk and try to figure out who to vote out. And there's Family Feud, we're doing that as well. Speedrun question Family Feud. Young Sheldon Ring. Young Sheldon. Bazoinga. Seeing speedrunners who are primarily just like, you know, in their homes, doing runs. Seeing them in a different environment, like playing games in real life, is pretty cool. I just like that concept. It gets people to know the other runners in the community as well. Yeah, that's day 2. Joe stacking World Series. Oh, the schedule is already... I should probably put that in the chat. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, so I think that's everything, right? I'm invited to Speedrun Summit from this to that. Co-streamed on this channel. Schedule. Incredibles no hit. There we go. That might not be happening, because Incredibles no hit might get met, and then we do that instead of that. But I still want to have Tri-Hex on the couch, though. I want to have him be a part of the showcase. But we might not be doing the teaching thing. So they're not good, no. Yeah, I mean, I've ran Rehydrated and Cosmic. Rehydrated is a good speedrun, but it's just not good enough, you know, for me. Cosmic was kind of weak for speedrunning, in my opinion. It's not going to be better than this, you know. I'm not really looking for other games. This game has everything I need. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Patrick Star. And it's gonna be interesting. Well, we're at least gonna play it on stream. It's gonna be a 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
Prince, thanks Joey for the 25 months. So. I'm in the credits for the remake. That's the closest I've been.
Yeah.
I'm in the Acolytes trailer for Cosmic Shake as well, as like a quote from like a journalist slash influencer. Thanks Claw for the 15 months. So. That's probably the closest I've been to being involved with anything SpongeBob official. Yeah, thanks for the congrats, dude. Thanks, dude. It was so close, man. We could have just gotten it right then and there. It's a shame. It was a lot better than the other ones we've gotten recently. Still was kind of mid though. Pretty mid run. If you're talking about Uncle Al, I actually have collaborated with him in the past. He did a voiceover in one of my videos. Yeah, I don't know who that is now. Yeah, I was, yeah. Cosmic Shake was more of helping promote the game, but yeah, I was still like, you know, in touch with them when that game was being made. But Rehydrated, I was much more like actually involved. I didn't get to play test Cosmic Shake, but I got a... I mean, like, review copies are obviously early, but I got, like, a really early review copy. Like, I was the earliest person to, like, upload content on the game that wasn't, like, leaked. You know what I mean? Like, they let me play the game a week earlier than everybody else was, as far as their influencers. So I didn't get to play test it, but yeah, they're pretty cool. They like to involve us with their stuff, which is nice.
Yeah.
Hey Parrot, thanks for the 45, man. Yeah, they're cool. I mean, they definitely stand to benefit from having the community actively involved with the marketing. No. I think you can play that online with Dolphin though. Net play. That's really all you need. Yeah, I think they're improving with every game they make, yeah. You know what, that reminds me, Epic Mickey just came out, didn't it? I wonder how that's doing. I haven't even thought about it. Yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah, it's a remake.
Here we are.
Hey Zim, thanks for the 80, man. The boys are watching the Bob. You keeping up with the speedrun summit stuff, dude? I'm like so glad that we're like doing live events now. Like we're like getting back to that after the pandemic like interrupted everything.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not BTS, it's like... It's the same people who do Pace, but they're like... It's like a spiritual successor to Summit. I don't know if you remember GSA Legends from like 5 years ago. But it's basically that, but just renamed, because Summit's not a thing anymore, and we're just like using the name Summit, I suppose. But it's the same idea. Yeah. I didn't realize how much like the pandemic like interrupted speedrunning stuff. It gave people a lot of time to like play the games, but the in-person stuff was just non-existent for a long time.
Hey, kid.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea what their plans are for expanding, but... The melee beyond the summits would peak, definitely. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay.
Here we are.
Yeah, this is like, this is what Twitch used to be back in the day. To people speedrunning their games many years ago. You pretty much just had like casual Let's Players and speedrunners. I guess like World of Warcraft has been around for a while. But yeah, speedrunning is the OG. That's what started Twitch, so it made it big. Yeah. Yeah, the summit shit that they did back in the day with Melee was actually just... That format was so good. I mean, go figure, like, you know, they're trying to replicate it now with this thing that we're doing. Everybody just watched for Mafia, man. You didn't like the Mafia games? Really? That was like the main thing. Dang. That's surprising. I felt like everybody liked that. The tournament. Well, yeah, the tournament's the, like... You know. Oh yeah, that stuff too, the exhibition matches. That's cool. I always just watch the tournament, like the main tournament in Mafia. I think I was already checked out at that point. Like, I think I watched maybe the first couple. Maybe the Mafia was better when it was new. I do remember seeing that he won, but yeah, I was definitely like neck deep in speedrunning at that point. Didn't he write a book? I think he wrote a book at some point. There are multiple Melee people who have written books about that community, I believe. Book. That's gonna be me someday. I've got so much that I can talk about with this shit, man. Like relatable stuff, not just like fucking tech skill and shit. The lessons I've learned through speedrunning. The YouTube stuff is like, it's more like talking about the game. I mean, just like, you know, the life lessons I've learned through pushing myself through these trials for almost a decade at this point. Trial after trial. Hey, what's up? Thanks, dude. It depends. Depends on how you've been playing and what your goals are. Depends on what's going on with the runs, what your long-term and short-term goals are. I mean, I've been practicing for like 30% of my stream recently. Well, if I practice for 3 hours and then I stream the game for 9 hours, it's around 30. Yeah, I think so too, but we'll see. You never really know if you're headed in the right direction. Yeah, it's also gonna vary game to game too. Like, there are some games that require more practice than others, definitely. It's gonna vary person to person as well. But certain runners' routes and strategies require more practice than others as well. It really just depends on a lot of stuff. And when I compare to myself from 7 years ago, yeah, thanks, dude. 7 years ago, I would practice for like 15 minutes and then start runs. Sometimes even like 5 minutes. Now I'm practicing for like 3 hours. So thanks for the resub, Amor. Yeah, my problem is that I'm waking up too late. I play really well at night, though. I don't know why. All these runs happen, like, at the fucking shit hours, like 3, 5 a.m. Yeah, I feel very relaxed at night. I think that's like a physiological thing too, like circadian. You know, your cortisol levels are lower at night. Incredibles has been weird. I think we'll be okay, but the past couple of nights I've been taking a lot of hits on that. It's just such a different mindset, like I have to remember. We're not speedrunning, we're trying to not get hit, so that's important to remember. I think I keep trying to be fast, but it's costing me. It's like causing me to take hits instead of being strategic about like weird situations, like rush in to try and solve them. And sometimes that'll work, but it won't always work.
The graveyard.
No problem, dude. Thanks for hanging. That's so dumb, dude. Like, what do you even do? What's faster? Like, if that happens... It's just so weird. I mean, ideally it doesn't happen, but yeah. I think the problem is that we're turning too much. Like, once you see that you're gonna get on the rail, you gotta just let go.
The graveyard.
Oh yeah, there's a new strat here. Kind of interesting is that, like, I almost discovered this 6.5 years ago, but it's it saves a little bit of time, like half a second. I almost had the right idea, but I went from pole to pole. Like, if we combined them, we would have gotten it earlier. Alright, well, we have to actually get on the pole. Okay, too early. Still too early. I'm not really sure how this is like. Why does this work? Is it because we're fully facing it? Okay, there you go. There's one. Oh yeah, man, it's been 6.5 years since I've done it. I just gotta remember how to do it. That's all. Sussy. I mean, I don't really like the punishment for missing it. It seems risky. It seems really risky. I don't know. If you fail it, you can just, you know... Wait, which one do we do again? Is it this one? Interesting. That's gonna matter a lot for any percent too, because it's shorter. Nice. I mean, it was sloppy, but... Oh, because of... Yeah, because of the... Yeah, it's because of Delfino loads, right. And you don't really load the level that many times. Well, that's nice that it, like, almost makes it, like, you know... It's like almost irrelevant. It's a much bigger deal for like 120 definitely. I did hear about that, yeah. Figured it was a matter of time. Okay, I think I got an idea. Only 7. I thought it was a little more, but it's still significant, yeah. Yeah, that's better, okay. Much better. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's 6 strat. Yeah, the reason why this saves a little bit of time is because you're minimizing the amount of time that you're against the wall, so you're always moving. Pretty smart. Now if we can just like delay this a little bit. It's like half a second. Okay, maybe just like priorities getting on it. Yeah, we're already seems like we're getting it. Yeah, it was just found yesterday. I mean, the pole jump is actually what we originally did. Like, that was the original version of the strat. But we never considered combining the OG. Like, the way that the way that I found it when it was first found was like this. Or, if I can even, like, do it. Like, I would slam onto that thing. Like, that was the original strat. So we go from the pole to the other pole, but it wasn't long after that was found that we got the other version. You know, the version that you're used to watching where you just like walk up to this thing. But now we have the pole, which saves a little bit of time. Like going from the pole to that. Yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't realize that earlier. It's a pretty logical time save that I'm surprised didn't get figured out. Yeah, it's like half a second. It's a good optimization. Pretty sure my best split has the masked RCB in it, so probably wouldn't be better than my literal best right now. Ugh. New file. Ugh. Yo, Absol, what's up?
The graveyard.
Do you think that's a reset versus the other stuff that we do in the game? I don't know what to tell you. That's stupid.
Oh. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's always worth it, man. Just gotta get used to it. Such a weird trick. I want to still be able to do the original as well. Yeah, I do. Yeah, going lower. Let's do it again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
Thanks, dude. Fuck me, man. Ooh.
The graveyard.
Dang, I should have gotten that. Keep forgetting this. That's really bad. How do we recover that? So now we're just gonna forget how to do this, I guess. Alright, I guess that's how it's happening. We're just gonna forget how to do it. Amazing, honestly. Hey dude, we're just practicing so far. Okay, I do see what we're aiming for actually. There we go. What the hell? Dude, that's literally what killed your run last time. Why am I missing this every single time? It's such a weird thing to mess up. Okay, just go over the fucking pole. Got it, man. Okay, hold on. I do see something on the ground we can actually time this with. Yeah, this really is a lot faster. Alright, you gotta stop doing that though, that's bad. You keep finding struts. Yeah, this definitely, the pole thing definitely is faster for sure. Two spatulas in 47 seconds. Pretty fucking good. But yeah, slower than the other ones, yeah. Actually, it's probably more like, you know, you gotta load the level. So it's probably more like a little over. They're probably like 26, both of them are 26 together maybe. They're still fast. In level, oh, excuse me, no, it actually is like 48. No, because the L control puts you right up to it. Yeah, it is like 47 seconds, yeah, so they're both under 25. Pretty good. Yeah, you gotta jump higher than that.
Yeah.
Schick, thanks for the 20 months. What's up? Gaming. It's been a while since I've really broken this level down and thought about it deeply. Alright, well,
Are you ready, kids?
I think it looks pretty good to me.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
You dead? We're not dead.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, no problem. Nice.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get that earlier. And
I can hear
like, that stretch should have been found like 6 years ago, I'm not gonna lie.
The graveyard.
Wow. How's it going? All right.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey Jeeble, thanks for the 42 months, man. What's up?
The graveyard.
Come on.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
A little weird. That's crazy. Oh my god. Sup, dude? Thanks. Can you imagine? He's on 40-30 pace. And then that happens. God.
The graveyard.
It's a pretty fire game to speedrun. It's pretty gangsta, if you ask me.
Oh, say hello to my little
The number on the left is the number of finished runs. The number on the right is the number of runs attempted. And it's been counting for the last 8.5 years.
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Fuck. Wait, I had the right.
Say hello to my little bubble
Weird.
friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man. Hurricane Helen? As in Helen Parr?
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's gonna be incredible. Dang, I can't believe I salvaged that.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Drake and Josh reference. I think they're called prawns.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I
Captain!
can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
That's bad. That's bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, best of luck.
The graveyard.
That is insane. Like that. Dude, that happened so fucking quickly, man.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
that is like your run is over in the blink of an eye if you jump there.
The graveyard.
Shit. The fact that that could have actually worked somehow. The fact that like if I just like somehow went over the thing, I could have recovered it. Yeah, we need to practice a lot.
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend.
Okay, so you can't do that. Pretty shitty recovery. Anyway, you're fucked if that happens. It's like, just like yesterday, the other day. Really can't afford to lose time at this point. It's bad. God. Dual shocks are just too small for me. Dude, I feel like you know the answer to that question. Like, I see you chatting every day. Maybe you don't know. You can look on my Twitch tracker. For the estimate of how many hours I streamed it. Oops.
Hey.
It's higher than that. It's linked in my FAQ, like the Twitch tracker. So I guess next month we're gonna hit 20,000 streamed. Pretty cool. No. Summit's this weekend, dude. We're not streaming for 200 hours this weekend. It'll probably be crossed like late October. Yeah. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, next year probably.
Yeah.
Yo, CMU, thanks to the 40. Jimmy Nutrin.
Are you ready,
The
kid?
pizza is aggressive.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbing in your
Thanks, man. It used to be right before you started streaming. I think I started streaming a week after I started running. It's like pretty much like at the beginning. There was like a week where I didn't.
The graveyard.
Twitch tracker only tracks like November of 2016 though. Like it didn't exist before I. Like it didn't exist when I first started streaming, so. It's not gonna have like all the hours. Like I've streamed over 20,000 hours for sure, but according to Twitch tracker, it's not gonna say that. Like, I probably had like 1,000 hours that like were before the point when that started.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Why? 8.5 years.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
That was risky. Scamathon. Well, the number that you're seeing is like that's not bfbb. Like the 19,000 hours is exclusive to just streaming this game. The total stream time is going to be way higher than that because I've streamed other games. You guys ready to get scammed in December? Scamathon 3. Scamathon 3, yippee yippee.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent in yellow and pork.
I can't take any more scams.
The
I can't.
graveyard.
Might be. We'll see.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Wearing an incredible suit. It's a miracle that I got that 4103.
I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
All the launches to go. Autopilot.
3 seconds and 3 frames. Fuck. What?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah. You could call it 19 seconds too, because we crossed over a threshold for a minute for a second, so you could say that.
The graveyard.
19-second improvement.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Shoutouts to Truncation. Why am I not getting this now? It's just happening every time now, I guess. It's happening every time.
Are you ready, kids?
I think we have to like turn more.
The graveyard.
Shit. Something died. Wow, okay, so we have to relearn all this shit.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I almost fucking got that. Wow, that's wild. I might have even like fallen out of the cage. Took long enough.
Oh. Say hello to my little. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
Okay, again, like, something going on there is not, like, literally if that happens, your run's over.
The graveyard.
Little bubble friend. The graveyard. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sandy, for the 21 months. What? Oh god. I forgot about the fucking button. That's so, like, why is that even able to happen, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
It's so stupid.
Hear you.
The graveyard.
Fucked. Yeah, thanks, dude. Let's see if we miss it. Thanks, dude.
Little bubble friend.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. We keep going.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't get it.
Ready for another fantastic day!
I really don't understand why this is happening.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Come on, don't do that.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Oh, say hello to my little bubble power.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
There it goes. It's fucked.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go.
Again. Really dumb. I gotta not do that. If you use the cruise bubble on the same frame that you use the bowling ball, you can cancel the bowl animation and keep the speed. That's all the shit that we're doing with the speed boosting. It's only possible because of the bubble.
The graveyard.
No problem, man. Okay. I know what's happening. I know, like, why that's happening. I just don't know why we keep allowing it to happen. That's the problem. Like, I don't know why we keep allowing it to happen.
The graveyard.
Okay, there's a problem there with the sock and the button, and there's a bunch of shit going on there. Thanks for the happy birthday. Every day is my birthday. Bro, alright, recovery? God, it's so bad. Every day is my birthday.
little bubble friend. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Yeah, thanks.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's so shitty. Ugh.
I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
I'm surprised I didn't clip in. Yeah, that's just...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
The graveyard.
You're jumping around the cage a lot, dude. Like, a lot. You're also missing this a lot, too. A lot. bullseye. Again. Why does this happen, man? Why does it fucking happen?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my double friend. SpongeBob mission control, we're launching the go. Say hello to my little double friend.
That's fucking wild, dude. I think I've done that like many times as well. Like just using the tikis if the guy's too close.
Oh. Say hello to my little double friend. SpongeBob mission control, we're launching the go. Say hello to my little double friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little double friend.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Maybe that rail is better. I don't know.
Oh.
So the other day I was saying that rail sucks, but like kind of coming around to it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Bro. Yeah. Okay. Something is going on with this rail. I would like to do runs today, but I know that I need to practice a lot. Like I know I'm like very aware of like the things I'm messing up. And that's like with this game you make one mistake and it's over, so like
The graveyard.
I want to be confident that I can do it, you know. This cage, like if I got in that cage first try in my run, I would have gotten a 40. And I just missed it, you know. Oh my god, bro. There's no way you're doing that shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean, sometimes feel-based, like I feel like it's doing fine, but other times I'm like trying to get it
The
like
graveyard.
whatever the tech is, like multiple times in a row successfully and with quick setups. So that was kind of a shit show, like we really couldn't make it on that. Like the way that we clipped the wall was just not good enough. Alright, I think I see what's happening here. I think I literally am overshooting the rail sometimes. And then as for why it's like not clipping the other times, I don't really know. I'm shocked that I finished that run the other day, man. Like how this is going, I'm just like, I'm not confident in this at all. Fuck. Shit. Hey, dude. Thanks. Gotten so many happy birthdays today. Like, for some reason today is just like again, like I've gotten it like 15 times. Mass psychosis. This stream is a social experiment, man. It's your special day. I don't know, dude.
Are you
I-
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
It's new.
The graveyard.
I don't know how it took us this long to find it though, because like literally the OG strat that I found, you jump on the pole. But in 6 years, nobody thought like, oh, you know, like if you jump on the pole first and then do the normal strat, like you have less time when you're against the wall, so it should be like half a second faster. Which is pretty much exactly what that is, you know. Because people just think about like, I don't know, that's kind of an advanced like strat hunting like mentality. Anyway, I'm dead. It's like, you're drawing a straight line, but can you draw a faster straight line? And that's what that is, like, you may not be drawing a straight line, exactly to the ship, but you're moving the whole time, so yeah, it saves frames basically.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I keep going around this cage, man. It's really frustrating. Alright, I think I understand what I'm doing wrong now. I think I get it.
Oh, say hello to my little. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So fast, man. This game is so fucking cracked, dude.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Alright, I'll do another couple maybe, and then we'll move on after that.
The graveyard.
Fast. Nice. No problem, dude. No problem. Alright, so what happened there? Alright, we're probably gonna do this more now. Why did that not work? Is I just like being lazy? I think like moving is like making it weird. I don't know, man. It's such a weird trick.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
This is slow.
Bubble friend.
Let's see how this works. I don't clip into the ship. Okay. If that slow of a cruise boost can get through that one, there's something going on that I'm not considering. If we can do that with like this slow, like it shouldn't be like. I'm definitely just not pressing the inputs on the same frame.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble.
Like it's got to be like an execution thing. It's got to be what it is. It's so interesting.
I can't hear you.
I just need to have a moment where I'm like, oh, I get it. Like that's why it's not working. Because like when you're this late into a
The
run,
graveyard.
you gotta just know it. Tend to do stupid shit.
Bubble friend.
Tend to do stupid ass shit when you're that deep. You want to be able to like fall back on thinking, as long as you can like you know, stay composed. Obviously, you gotta have something. You have to like be able to think about it step by step. Some of this shit. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm parallel. I don't know, dude. Like, what could the reasoning for that be? I'm just gonna do this for a second because I feel like this is just a recurring thing, and
Yeah.
Breaking.
The graveyard of ships. Somewhere among this haunted mess, a fearsome specter waits.
I just realized what was happening. I wonder why this is solid.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What's that?
Another find for the gadget. Just my size.
I think just not moving.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What are you guys saying? Like, what does that mean? I thought it was firmware, but I wasn't like fully sure. Yeah, usually we just call it a soft mod.
What's up?
It's the more basic catch-all term. Where is this? That's what I mean, is like, I wouldn't be able to tell you either. I just call it a soft mod to be safe. Yeah, sup. It's a hand disable strat. You fall into the death trigger when you enter the level, so you're disabling the hand. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a precise term, but it's probably more accurate. Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Fuck. Oh, you're so bad, bro. What the fuck? Come on. Yeah, that's working so much better.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't remember.
I can't hear you.
I think one of the modders. I think you just go out of bounds, wouldn't you?
The graveyard.
Yeah, that would actually make sense. You jump through the trigger so fast you wouldn't touch it. So you just go out of bounds. Okay, so that's not... There's something going on with the higher speeds that I don't understand.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
This is pitiful, like actually just pitiful. Bro. Why? Why, man? No. What the fuck is going on here today?